Welcome, everybody. How you all doing? Hope you all are having a great end of your weekend. If you're, if you're not already starting your week, well, hopefully it's a good start of your week. I'm pretty awesome to wake up to, for those over in Europe and such. I would assume so. But yeah. We're gonna get started with some more Persona 5 Royale. I do apologize for the last couple days. It's been just trying to take care of some things, doing stuff, some work-related stuff, and getting some other things figured out. So, which is why I didn't stream last night, and I also. Trying to think. Oh yeah. Sorry. My headspace is my head's just hasn't been in the right headspace the last couple days, one way or another. But sorry, I was kind of distracted by the opening video there. But either way, yeah. You're enjoying Persona 4 Golden? Nice. Yeah, hopefully I will enjoy that sometime in the future. Not sure when I'll play it, but it might be a game. It might be something I might play off stream, as opposed to playing it on stream. Yeah, just I got on real late Friday night and kind of missed the opportunity to do the board gaming, and I think anyone who would have done some board gaming fell asleep on me, so. Ended up doing some more Resident Evil instead, which is not the worst thing, but then just things, happen and other stuff went on Saturday and I just didn't end up streaming. So, we'll finish up the Resident Evil Jill campaign at some point, maybe later this week or not sure when, but it'll get finished. But for now, we're gonna do some Persona 5. I know the Akamura timeline, the time limit is about up, so we should be able to move on past that. Dude, Persona 3 Portable is basically a shell of what Persona 3 really is. Honestly, I would have never played P3 Portable. I would have played P3 Fez as opposed to Portable. The only reason most people play Portable is because it's easy. It's been ported and made available more, easier than P2 Fez or P3 Fez has been. P3 Fez is only on the PS2, so. P3 Portable ended up getting ported to the PS4 and all the other different shit. Yeah, they cut some stuff out quite a bit in P3, so. If I do end up playing P3 on here before, actually I probably won't. Chances are I'd be more likely to play the remaster before I would play the PS2 version on here. Just because that'll probably be released before I even get around to playing P3 on here, But yeah, I would rather, right now, if I had to play it right now, I would play the PS2 version. I own the PS2 version. Yeah. The only thing I know about the new reload is that it will not have Fez. Either that, or I would assume they might integrate the Fez part into reload. But they're not gonna have the extra female protagonist that you can use in Portable. That option won't be there for reload, so So as far as I know, it's taken the original game and totally redoing it. But I don't know if they're redoing it with Fez in mind or if it's literally just going to be like, they're going to cut that out. Because while some people feel like that it's nice to have Fez there, or what Fez added, a lot of people feel like Fez didn't do all that much to make it worthwhile to play. Like, it was just a lot of filler and not so much like quality content. Where oh, it is just the basic? Okay. So I don't know, maybe, yeah, I got a feeling maybe they might incorporate a little bit of Fez into it to kind of, because, you know, you don't have to make it pound for pound the same fucking thing, right? So they might, like, incorporate Fez throughout the game, maybe? Who knows? We'll see. It's hard to say what they'll do.
Oh? Did you change your mind?
Yeah, we're going to the real world. We're done here.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back. Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father's still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I'm determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job makes me want to puke. There's nothing we could do about that, though. And everything they say about Father is true. But it's important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Naturally. You are okay. You're going to P5 Royale after P4 Golden. You're a trooper, man. You really dig that Persona, man. Me, on the other hand, I play Persona 5 Royale. I don't want to see a Persona game for a while. Not because I hate them. It's just they take so long, and I'm. All right, are we back?
In full effect, baby! Enjoy the show.
Legend, welcome in. Hopefully we're good and we're back live again. My God, I hope this isn't going to be a repeat of the other day where, you know, I lose connection like 800 times. Because that's what happened Friday. Saturday morning, that's what happened. The connection just dropped like 600 times. I'm surprised all my footage ended up on one VOD at the end of the day. Like, I don't know how or why I keep losing connections so frequently. And it's not my internet. I don't think it's an internet thing. Like, I don't know if OBS is shitting a brick or if Twitch is having a real hard time, like, keeping people connected. What the fuck's going on? It's getting real fucking annoying. I'll say that right now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying a different server, but Soulstraw, I tried like 5 different servers Friday, and they all kept dropping me. I think the longest I was able to stay online was like 2 hours without it dropping. Like, I had like a several hour stream. Like, the longest I went was 2 hours. And then, like, it just kept shitting the brick again. Like, I don't know what the fucking deal is.
Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Well, yeah, you didn't lag for long because I hurried up and switched the server around as soon as the shit happened. See, I'm on top of my game, Soulstraw. When Twitch and OBS don't cooperate correctly with me, I fucking make it. You know, I make it do what it needs to do. Alright, let's figure out what who we're gonna talk to. Oh yeah, we went to Memento, so we can't leave.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, let's read.
Make sure you close up.
Alright. We're reading some Cthulhu.
Oh.
I feel like I got like an eyelash in my eye or something because like I keep seeing like shadows of an eyelash hanging over my eye. It's driving me nuts. Everything's been driving me nuts. Alright, our guts went up. Woohoo!
Hey!
Oh, now we're gonna read again?
Oh!
Oh, we haven't explored that place yet?
Wow!
Yay, we have a new place. Chinatown. Mr. Board Happy. What's going on, friend?
All right.
Alright. I'm just getting adjusted to new things, new ways of life, my friend. Life of a diabetic, you know? It's pretty depressing when I sit there at work and all I can think about is, I just want a Pepsi. I just want a Pepsi. I just want a Pepsi. I'm not allowed to have it. Alright. Revolutionaries were reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many during revolution, in fact, as many executions as possible, actually due to one specific invention. Yeah, I'll look at it.
What is the answer?
It's a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Who invented it? It's not Louis the 15th or Marie Antoinette. It's gotta be, it just makes sense, right?
This is it.
Correct.
Yeah! Charles Henry Sancy, the famous executioner, it said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. May look cruel, but delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say it embodied the French spirit of equality. Oof.
Nice going!
God. I have to say, guillotines are pretty cool, but man, just think if that was like the, like, what they use for the death sentence nowadays. Would that be better or worse than lethal injection? I wonder.
That means...
Off with their head! Right, right. Alright, let's hang out with Futaba.
All right.
Found the king. No surprise there. So did he tell you how to take down the cheater?
No.
He's going to on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the Gunabout server and do something? We won't be able to get in touch with him that way. We could send him a calling card. Calling card? Where are we going to steal?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how about the homepage? I already hacked into it, so it's good as stolen. Okay, I'll write a calling card saying that we're going to steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us. Oh, this sounds like fun. We'll put our logo smack dab on top of that front page. Perfect, we'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know before we talk to him, so wait for our word to start the hacking.
All right.
Alright, you can count on me. Yeah. More instant if you shut your eyes than the injection. I've always heard that people who get their heads severed through the guillotine are usually still alive, like their brain still functions like for like 30 to 60 seconds after the severing. That's what I've heard anyways. Like people are like still like kind of like semi-conscious when it happens. That's what I've heard anyways. I don't know if that's true. Are you gone? See the...
Hey.
Oh, come on. I gotta go see the king now? Fuck. I want to hang out with Futaba. Fuck you.
Hey.
Should we ask Futaba? Contact her. I'm ready whenever. Go ahead. They'll be fine. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking in now.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves? Calling card? Huh? There's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website.
Was that necessary, trombone? Yes, yes. Glad to see you too. Yeah, I stretched a little too hard. Alright. Yeah, I'm hoping Gen Con's still at least been an enjoyable delight for the weekend. Hopefully.
Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site, just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
Through a secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, but you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started.
Yeah.
Come on, you gotta aim.
Um.
No, you're
Did
just
you
stopping their
get any new
movement by
games while you're
doing
there,
that.
Trombone?
No, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
Man, this kid's talking a lot of shit.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player, and why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people.
Which ones?
If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too.
Yeah.
I have the ultimate trump card.
Ooh.
So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
The deal. Yeah. This little kid's gonna fucking teach us new moves.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the tower persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Freedom. New power. Stupid fly.
All right.
It's earlier than usual today.
Like,
I gotta go. See
yay!
you later.
Thanks for the lurk, friend. Hopefully you enjoyed SummerSlam, which is also something I did over the weekend. I actually sat down and watched it. All right. Wow, that Galaxy Truckers, all right. The Leaders expansion for Arnak. Is that the one I got? I know there's a newer one that's supposed to be out. I wonder if the Leaders one is the one I got. If it's the first Arnak expansion, then yes, that's the one I got. 'Cause I know that one's real good. Call to Adventure, I wasn't super big on. Missing Expedition, that's right. Yeah, okay. I don't have that one yet. I don't think it's out yet, is it? Or maybe it is, I'm not sure. Either way, I know I just haven't been able to get it yet. Got it. But yeah, Call to Adventure I wasn't like super big on. Boss Monster, of course, I got pretty much all the expansions for. Okay, so it had a special Gen Con release. Got it. That makes sense. Epic Origins I haven't really like touched upon, so I have no idea what to think of that one. But yeah, Call to Adventure, I could take it or leave it. Too Dark, welcome in. How was Grand Theft Auto, friend? It includes co-op and solo? Okay. Well, maybe the co-op's a little better. Maybe that'll make it a little more enjoyable.
Hey,
So glad I caught you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so... Sure. Cool. There, got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you in Gunabout.
bye.
See you later, cool.
Ah, you're back.
But yeah, hopefully, overall, I hope Gen Con was a great experience, Trombone, despite some of the setbacks you had. But yeah, glad to hear, ooh, yes, a shout out for Too Dark, nice. But I'm glad the GTA was awesome, dude. I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things after missing my stream yesterday. But it's all good though. Well, I'm hoping to get further along in Persona this week. Ooh, crossword.
Hey,
Stationary hotspot. A palm fruit. Maybe that's not it. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Trombone. Arnak's become one of my favorite games as of recent times, so it's good to hear that there's plenty of love being put into the game still, and hopefully they make some more awesome expansions. That's for sure. A psychic sensations. Stationary hotspot. What would it be? It would be a what would be a stationary hotspot? The codename's apps in development? So out of curiosity, I know Trips tried to get you into a game of Decrypto. Are you not a fan of Decrypto, or are you more opposed to playing because it's not real time? This is just me being curious. A Hawaiian garland. What's a Hawaiian garland? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so delay. It works, but it does work to some degree. It's the weird thing about it is you just gotta only chat with your one partner. Like, it works, but it's kind of not as fun. I'll just leave it at that. It's not as fun. Heat. I wonder. Really? Heat Island? I would have just guessed Island from the outright if it wasn't, if it didn't have the word heat in front of the question mark. That kind of made me think too hard. Yeah, that's fair, Trombone. For sure. I told him it wasn't my favorite thing to play without it being live, so.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Sweet. We're smarter. Yes, Phantom Thief knows. Let's go. Let's have our bond be stronger. Let's hurry up before she drinks all the booze. Yeah, Bunny Kingdom is surprisingly like... I'm trying to figure out if I like it more as a two-player game or as a multiplayer game. Because the multiplayer game plays and feels so much different than the two-player game. Because the two-player game, you're constantly like hate drafting as you're drafting. So like... Where in the multiplayer game, you're just kind of like, I just want to pick the best option for me. I don't care what other people are doing. But, you know, that's the thing. Like, that's kind of how I felt when I played our last game of it on Board Game Arena. Because I played it 1v1 with Trips, and the dynamic just felt completely different between the two games. So, I'm not sure how, like, I just feel like I would rate it differently depending on how I'd, like, if I played it with just one other person or if I played it multiplayer. Because if I play it, like, to me, playing it multiplayer just kind of feels like an average drafting game. That's kind of how I felt about it. It just felt like an average drafting game. Playing it 1v1 felt like there was a lot more strategy to it because you could see what the one other person you're playing against is doing. So you're trying to negate them from doing stuff while they're doing the same thing to you. And while you're trying to advance and shit, like it, I just feel it offered a lot more strategy. So, I don't know. I don't mind playing it multiplayer, it's fine. But I think I would rate it better as a two-player game than I would a multiplayer game. You worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kind of... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. Why? I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Having trouble at work? Oh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down so I won't have time for anything else. My chief's such a shithead. Did he find out? Not real sure, but that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Keio's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. But now, it's going to be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good. What am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Keio really was the true culprit. You should trust in her. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Keio into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was the genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Keio-chan was just as set on exposing the evils of society as you were, isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place... Damn it, that incident's all my fault. That's why I've got to get to the bottom of it. That's the spirit. Hell yeah. You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me.
Sorry.
Owen, I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. It's just all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put in all my focus on that for now. I'm still be counting on you for your Phantom Thieves stories though, as long as you're up for it. Yeah. Hey, Joker. Welcome in, friend.
Alright.
You want to go as a Super Saiyan Goku, huh? I have to see that. I have to see your hair. I gotta see the hair. You gotta make it as real as possible. Get that, you gotta grow that shit out, man. Whoosh. This is my first playthrough of Royale. I've played the OG. Wild Child West. I have not heard or played of that. It must be brand new. Granted, I would assume pretty much everything there is brand new, but I haven't been keeping up as much with the newer games coming out as much as I have, because, well, I haven't had the finances to buy new games. So when I don't intend to buy stuff, I tend not to keep up as much as I usually do. Persona 5 is your favorite, huh? How can you play this game that often as long as this game is? You're gonna do some push-ups, squats, and sit-ups? Alright, Too Dark. I want to be able to count them abs. All the abs. I want to fucking be able to take my digit here and go 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to count up to at least 8. 8 abs, sir. I want 8 abs counted by my index finger here. Get it done, sir. Or otherwise, it'll be a sham of a cosplay. I might be able to ask some of my coworkers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking, though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. Well, that is an insane amount of hours in this game, Joker. You do realize there are other games. They're very good. I'm not saying they have to be better than Persona 5, but there are other games. They're very playable, I'm sure. Hey kid, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, I mean genuinely, actually serious, I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me on the Phantom Thieves. Don't work yourself to death. What, you think I can't take it? I got a journalist's soul. No way I'm gonna die now. But yeah, for now, guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. I gotta focus on me and my quota. I'll never give up on my own investigation. Yeah, let's call it a day. Looking forward to your next big scoop. Wait, you have 4,000 hours in GTA Online? Fucking nerd! I'm kidding. But yeah, the Trails series is a series I'm yet to like touch upon, just because like from what I've heard of it kind of slightly intimidates me with like how many games are in the franchise and it's all like one connecting story in a sense. Yakuza, I need to finish Yakuza 0. Maybe I'll try to get back to that this week at some point. I need to finish that game. Yakuza is a good time, for sure. I have not played Monarch, though. Okay, see, that's what I kind of thought. Like, I kind of figured it was just, you know, Gohard's being like, oh, no, you gotta start from the beginning. At the beginning. If you don't, you're doing it wrong. Wrong. So, you know, when you got a bunch of tryhards like that, it's just like, all right. Well, maybe we'll see. There's so much. Like I had to talk myself into playing Yakuza again because of like how expansive Yakuza is in a sense. Oh. Thanks, Trombone. Oh, God. Oh, I gotta get the persona. I don't want to lose that persona again. Alright. Let's go get it. I guess.
Hey, inmate.
I guess if that's how you feel, Trombone.
You certainly seem composed.
Well, I mean, like, I finished all the way through the OG, so, like, at least I know what's to come in the OG story.
Time for some rehabilitation.
And yes, I did cry when I played the OG. I did tear up. It was very sad. Alright,
Finished for now. Your turn, Caroline.
Which incense are you gonna light?
None, I want to reclaim them.
Taking it out already? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
I don't like you, Baby Nuke. Fuck that. Oh, it's weak against Nuke. Shit. So it might be good. He doesn't need physical evasion from physical skills when he, like, nullifies them all, so that can go. Ah, 5 Royale will make me cry more. No! Okay. Alright.
Make a choice, inmate.
Okay, don't be pushy. Make a choice, inmate. Alright, let's see what we want to put in here. Mithras. Sokka. Yeah, we'll try making him a little stronger.
Gonna light some incense?
Let's burn one.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Yeah, Rampage. Let's get the luck up.
I'll put this incense in there with. Get over here.
Yeah, I've seen some of those cool changes already, so I am enjoying this. Don't get me wrong, I am enjoying the whole Persona 5 Royale ride. It just eats it eats away at me a little bit just because I have to spend so much of my streaming week, like during the week, so much of my streaming time trying to get this done because the game's so long. Otherwise, I'll end up spending more than half a year playing this game alone, and I don't want to spend that much time on a game. The last time I spent that much time on a game was The Last Remnant. But the thing about The Last Remnant was the battles are epically long, and you know, there's so much side content and like cool shit that you can find in the game that's not in the main story. So while I could have just hurried up and finished the game, I was just like, I kept finding more and more content to like progress the game further. I could have done more shit, and I eventually had to say, all right, I'm done with the game. Oh yeah, Joker, The Last Remnant's great. Like, that is like one of my top 10 games now. I've loved that fucking game. It's great. Like, it was everything I wanted it to be when it first got released back in like the late 2000s, but it wasn't back then just because it was a game released on a system that couldn't support the engine. And while the game was good, like if the game ran fine, it was a good game, but they went ahead and made it better with the remaster, and of course re-released it on systems that could actually support the engine and what they were doing in the game. So oh yeah, I definitely recommend it. If you're into tactical RPGs, it is definitely worth it. And the story isn't bad either. That's the other thing. Like, the story isn't bad, and the characters are pretty enjoyable. And on top of that, like, it's pretty cool everything that's available and you can find off the beaten path of the story. Like, finding particular leaders to run your, like, little, like, 4 or 5 man groups and shit. I'm trying to think what they call them. Yeah, I can't remember the term they use, but yeah. Your army size gets bigger as you go, and it's just like, you know, putting people together, leaders and whatever, and saying which flanks or which type of like formations they'll use and shit. It's so good. So good. Tactics games are fine. They're very enjoyable to me.
Done already?
I mean, I'm a chess guy. I like playing chess. I like playing board games that have a lot more tactics to them that allow me to like be able to, you know, think about strategy and be able to maneuver and, you know, crush my opponents. Did I need to do anything here? Let's speak with... Actually, no.
Done
We're good.
already?
We're good.
What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
I want to go back. Let me go back. All right. Shibuya people watching. I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. All right. Well, let's go hang out with Yusuke. I don't know. I've just been talking. I don't know what I said. I don't know. I don't think I said anything important, buddy. What a nerve-wracking time. All right. I came to see you, buddy. Oh, my bond's not gonna deepen with Yusuke yet? Sure, we'll hang out with him.
Well,
Let's go somewhere fun, buddy.
Yes.
Somewhere beautiful. That's not beautiful. There we go, planetarium. See, the good thing for you with Yusuke is you have to imagine he's a female and you're taking him on a date. That'll probably, yeah, whatever would impress a girl sightseeing wise will probably impress Yusuke. So,
let us head off. Yes.
You know, I don't mind waiting before the show begins. It's the perfect way to prepare yourself before being fully immersed in your imagination. Ah, and so it begins. A swath of vibrant stars suspended in a void of cold darkness. Pure beauty ruled by the laws of space. I see. I had been truly blind. I'm glad you're better now.
Yes.
Yes, I've truly awoken to a greater inspiration. Space is where everything began, and so is filled with near infinite possibilities. I may have said this before, but you provide wonderful stimulation, Christian. It feels as though you have expanded the boundaries of my perception. Thank you for that. I ask that you continue introducing me to new experiences. By the way, the couple over there seems to be giving us quite a cold gaze. Is it my fault, or perhaps both of ours? Please take this to commemorate today, my Space Memorial Day.
Okay.
Oh, what a wonderful day it is. Like, I find him, like, annoying during his, like when you're doing his, like, palace, like, his story arc. I find him to be slightly troublesome and annoying, but, like, he's a little bit more tolerable once we get past that, just because of his oddness. I mean, who the fuck wears a fucking hoodie to the beach? Like, who the fuck wears a hoodie to the beach? Blistering sun, hot as hell out, he's wearing a hoodie. Yeah, why are you awake, Trombone? Why are you awake? Well, if you've done that, Trombone, I'm not surprised, all right? Just, I'm not. You admitting to that just doesn't surprise me.
Ah, you're back.
By the way, Joker, Morgana's my favorite character in Persona, so. So I bought a dart set online, but Sojiro got mad at me for throwing them in the house. Seems like this whole national acclaim thing has us on edge. So let's chill a little.
What do you want to do?
Let's go play darts. Cool. I'll see if anyone else wants to party up. You can head over first. I guess you'll see who responded when we get there. Yay, darts.
Well done. Well then.
Alright, we're finished warming up. We're playing 01. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. And by doing it as a pair, the Phantom Thieves teamwork will strengthen.
Hey!
Let's begin our team game.
Hey!
Let's play. The gamer in me is raring to go. As for the rules, it's gotta be 301. 301.
I'm okay.
Don't worry. Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh no. I gotta actually use my controller to aim? Oh. Yeah, I know how to play darts. Wait, what? Okay.
Sweat it and you'll regret it.
Really? For real? Yes!
Yeah. Switch. I'm gonna nail this, no problem.
Leave it to me.
Ah, Futaba's so fucking cute. All right. All warmed up now. You just gotta go whoosh and then bam.
Your turn now.
So 53, huh?
Really?
Sweet. Kit Shat, welcome in, friend.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. None can best us. Woo.
What do you think?
Okay, it's my turn next. Let's both do our best. How are things with Haru? Alright.
What do you think?
Let's do it.
All right.
Good luck. The important thing is to have fun. Well, don't suck, dear. You know.
I know you can do
Don't
it.
be a dumb bitch and know how to throw your darts, and we'll have fun. We'll have all the fun. What the? Now it's being really weird. It was like fine earlier. Now it's being.
Superb.
Superb. Well, luckily, I don't have to, like, shake the controller to send the dart. I can just hit X. No, 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 no. She's a dumb bitch if she can't.
All right then.
She's gotta prove her worth.
turn now.
She's the newest member of the team. She has to prove her worth. Alright. Alright. Not bad. It's the third round. I got a good feeling about this.
Give it your all.
It's actually teaming up with Yusuke that I'm scared of. Shit.
Yep.
Wow, that was awful. Where's the 19? What? Single 19? Get the fuck out of here. It's right. No, that's a triple. That's a triple 19. This game just gypped me. Undo. I wish there was an undo. Yes, this is your last turn. Do something.
My turn now.
Answering correctly increases the possibility that they will perform finishing throw. Alright.
This is...
How should I throw? With elegance.
I see.
Yes, be yourself. Suck. Bitch, out of my way.
Give it your all.
Oh, man. It's too kind. Gave her a high five. I would have shunned that bitch. Alright. Yeah, double 19 is what we need, so let's work on it. Got it.
Superb.
I feel so accomplished.
I think I get it now. Nice.
Played really well that game. Oh, we maxed out proficiency.
All right.
Tired from all that precise throwing? I can tell you've grown somewhat, though. Alright. Aww.
I had so much fun. That should do it for now. Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Let's get out of here. Alright. Let's see. What to do. All these options. We're not going to Mementos. Is Maruki around? You not. Alright. We're just waiting out Akamura's. Let's get our gun skills up. Alright, we're gonna get our gun skills up. Bang bang!
You bastard!
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. The King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high score is gonna be able to keep up.
No!
Yeah, you haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn? It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Praise would be encouraging. Kind of a simpleton, huh?
Hey!
I've always been good at shooting games. I absolutely never want to lose that gun about. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright.
Oh.
What a rude employee. Seriously, I really wanted to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to really get strong, like the Phantom Thieves. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I just want to be as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. So do I. That's because you're a fan like me. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Oh yeah. Oh, really? Nice.
All right.
Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did, then be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. That gun kid is awesome. I'm gonna head home. Well, of course, any kid who walks around wearing a fucking cap that says "Get smoked" has gotta be fucking awesome.
Later!
I mean, seriously, it makes me want to fucking walk around wearing a hat that says "Get bent" on the front. Oh, hello, cool. It's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. Alright, so here's the fun part about this conversation. I tried to introduce people to board games all the time, right? You know, not just because I want people to play. Well, yes, it's always hard to get people to play just because I don't know why it is. It's so hard, but it is. But it's funny because one of the reasons people kind of like hesitate on playing games with not just me in particular, but in general, is because they're afraid of sucking, or they're afraid of looking bad, or they don't want to look like they're inferior to whoever's sitting at the table. That doesn't really matter to me. But it's just funny because it's just like, I always try to like calm people down or like get people to chill. Like, hey, everybody sucks at everything when they first approach shit, okay? Nobody's like just fucking gold as soon as they touch shit. Yeah, they are. They're afraid of sucking. So I just usually do tell people, it's like, it's alright, you'll suck at first, but you'll get better. When you play with me and other good people, you'll get better. That's just how it is. Don't be afraid to suck. Don't quote me on that. I'll work hard. You better. You're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. Gotta hang up. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
That's funny, Kid Chat. The fucking phone caught you off guard there. Ooh. Yes, I will help out Kawakami. Let's request her. This is the head nurse of Oyama Hospital speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. She actually collapsed and she's been admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital's address? Her room number is... This isn't good. Let's head over there right away.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal about it. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I going to make today's payment? There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Takaki-san, you contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. When I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us to pay when you miss a payment, you know. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse. But our credit card payment's coming up soon. We'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Takashi-kun's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? You never learn, do you? And after all you did to him. Sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Fuck them! Fuck these bastards! These fucking blood-sucking bitches. Don't pay them. Cool. Stay out of this. Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son, Taiki. How you say that? Taiki? Tayaki, maybe? I don't know. I'm terrible at names. Why they gotta be so fucking hard? Our precious son died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not... And yet, she still doesn't know her place. She still continues to teach. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. I understand. I will pay you. So, it's not like we're trying to extort you, but who was it that convinced him to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to that accident. Poor Taiki. It's almost like he was murdered. Wow. Really? What's with these people? I'm starting to wonder if they were even his fucking relatives. What a bunch of scumbags. So you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Think this through more. I can't believe I'm getting scolded by my student. Kawakami did refer to them as guardians and not parents. Yeah, I mean, that's what they are. They're guardians. They're scumbags. That's what they are. Grim King, good to see you, buddy. Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Yeah. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Takasi-kan. So if his guardians demand money, then I'll just have to pay them. That's the wrong choice. Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm going to get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy. Yeah, we're getting up there.
All right.
I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later then.
Alright, bye-bye. What you gonna do with your time off, Grim King? Are you free tomorrow? Why yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. You can't help but think how cute Futaba is. She's awesome. Yeah, I want to hang out with her some more. Then we're a go for Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's, well, that's good of you to be there for. Hopefully, there's no complications or anything. Alright, we're going. You see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Work a part-time job?
I see.
Oh, that's it. But what part-time jobs could I even do? Not customer service, that's for dang sure. Fine, I guess I'll have to sell for starting at it. Okay, next up. Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? Don't worry so much. Well, look who it is. Eek.
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's the little lady? Technically my neighbor. Technically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. Like for a job? I guess you could say that. Like what, that military store? Oh, you know it. Yeah, I mean, yes sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. What brings you here? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like, the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who could appreciate it. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. So... I see no anime, no Godzilla, no Sentai, no Ultraman or Kamen Rider or even Gundam. Crappy ass fucking shop, Grim King says. I know, right, Grim King? Yeah, I mean, she'll look good in one of those costumes for sure. She'll still probably wear the headphones though. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, this week's been kind of long after everything I've like constantly like trying to get my medical insurance to work correctly, to being told I gotta fucking deal with stupid fucking type 2 diabetes, to just like having my parents, like, you know, having to deal with stuff with my parents over this weekend too that I gotta fucking manage and figure out. Plus I'm gonna be working longer hours this week and into this weekend as well, so yeah. Well, yeah, the plan, yeah, we don't want to be that way forever, Grim King. We're gonna work on that. Just had me some salmon and broccoli right before the stream. I got a little hungry. I'm not big on the keto diet. I just figured, well, I already eat a lot of like leaner meats and stuff like that, good veggies. The problem was I obviously drank a lot of Pepsi and I ate out a lot. Like I ate a lot of processed meats throughout the week. So like, yeah, basically all I need to do is cut that out a lot and then just end the pasta. Like I can't eat any pasta things anymore. So like I don't mind like eating like a little bit of like fibrous stuff, like some whole grain rice and whole grain bread every once in a while. Like I'll eat that stuff, but obviously portion it. But yeah, no need to do the whole keto thing, but I can keep the carbs down to a minimum. I just can't have that pasta. Shop's open, he said. Yeah, let's stop by. Yeah, I know. That's another big thing. I was eating a lot of ramen too. Like that's so like between the eating out, because I was eating a lot of Subway. Like there was a lot of Subway I was eating. So between the, you know, just the eating out in general, the cup of noodles, the Pepsi, even though in between all that I was drinking a lot of water and I was also like eating, like I would cook healthy stuff at home too, but on occasion I would make some pasta too. But the thing with the pasta is I would find noodles that were low in cholesterol at all, you know. So that's what I was starting to do. I was starting to find noodles that were low in cholesterol and cook those as opposed to like normal regular egg noodles. But like I said, over the years, like before I started like changing a lot of different things prior to the diagnosis, I trashed my body with like constant like helpings of like Hamburger Helper. I drank Diet Pepsi like it was water and didn't drink water. So like years and years of that and just trashing my body that way. And then like just not really exercising on top of that. Just like, yeah. Yeah, it is. Eating healthy is real expensive. It's stupid expensive. Like, they tell you to eat healthy, but it's like they don't make it affordable. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Like I literally bought chicken and fish last week. it's all gone already. I gotta go back out to the store and buy more chicken and fish. That's another $20+ easy for me to get chicken and fish. And that doesn't feed me for the entire week either. Like, it's ridiculous just how expensive food is in general. Alright, I want to work. Yeah, our bond's gonna grow. Let's hang out with him.
Good.
Alright, get the info on the rumor about the underground deal. Don't act all suspicious. I gotta take care of some other business, so I'm counting on you, kid. So I want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You know, you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or are you maybe looking for something a little more? I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? It's none of your business. Sure, anyways, I'll tell you, but just this once. You're getting into some shady business here. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So an exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's here. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible? I didn't hear a thing about that, though. Alright, we're done here. Go. See, like, another big thing is, like I don't really like lentils or, like, beans and shit like that, because they tell you to eat that sort of shit being diabetic, and I'm like, not a big fan of that shit. But, you know, as long as I eat a lot of fish, a lot of chicken, stuff like that, and I do like most veggies, so. The main part is exercising. Like, I can keep the diet to a minimum. I don't really need to drink pop at all. I have a completely, like, healthy water enhancer I use for my water, so, like, I could change it up. I don't need to, like, worry about having something else completely different to drink. And then, yeah, just, I gotta make sure to get out and move. Alright, have a good one, Kit Chat. Sleep easy.
Yeah?
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Suda-san. Bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, Oi. I'll take care of everything. Take one of everything you showed me today. I need an entire arsenal. How long will that take? Depends how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Moon. What's your son's name? Karukan, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Karukan in on your little secret. Suda-san, please. I wonder, how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? I guess if things go sour, we can always try to sell him again. Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again, soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
God damn it. So that was Suda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how did it go today? You learn about anything good? 100 million yen deal. Huh. So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. And it happened sometime around New Year's? Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. Aries been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. I've got to do some more research into it myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Give it your all. That goes without saying. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. It's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. Hell yeah.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Karu to celebrate.
Yo.
Damn fine job again, kid. Get on out of here. It's already maxed.
Later.
Fucking lame. Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you fair warning before I go home to Karu. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. Now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. I agree. You catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with him with Maza ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll be in touch. I hope you'll be ready. Alright, I will get some water at Evil Rafa's. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I did my stretching while I was standing up and getting me the water, so. Alright. I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then we'll do that first and I'll wait. See ya.
Hey.
Nice.
Yep, looks healthy. Let's see what else we got going on. Do we want to hang out with her today?
Yo!
Yo, I'm gonna chill here today. I even bought some PC mags to kill time. Oh, I have enough for you, by the way. There's some seriously ingenious stuff in these things.
Hey!
So you want to just relax and read if we're not meeting up with the others? I think I'll pass.
Aw, what?
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just let us know if you're gonna infiltrate. Alright. Let's see, who do I want to visit?
I'll just add this.
Nope, it's this menu. Okay. Confidants. 8, 9. Like, Futada's at 1, but I want to be able to erase her thing, but this shit keeps happening where she's just hanging around and shit. I can't get her thing up because every opportunity I get, it's like something else comes up and I can't fucking hang out with her. Fucking annoying. Who's here that I can hang out with? Yusuke's there. An's there. I think we'll hang out with An.
We'll just have to wait.
I guess
for
now we wait. Suspense is seriously killing me. Hey, you know how I said I was going to take the world by storm with my modeling? Well, I was thinking of getting into shape first, and who better to help with that than Ryuji, right? Why don't you join in too, Christian? Well, we could train together. Yeah, let's hang out with her.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go work up a sweat. It's pretty close by. Oh, and I'll let Ryuji know. Me and Christian have actually already been in this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down. Huh, you tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping, I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up my butt and calves. You're beautiful as is. Maybe, but even natural beauties have room to improve.
Come on.
Natural beauties? Oh, you talk about yourself. Anyways, motivation's good and all, but you're not gonna be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a train regimen for me? You're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters never come to the gym in their PE and their phys ed uniform. How am I supposed to even know that? I've never been to a gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Hi. Oh yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Huh? It fell through? Yeah? I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It Sounded like fun though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. Huh? There has to be somewhere where my vibrant charm will shine, right? There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where?
By the way,
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you had to have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. She a little angry. Are they, Grim King? Glad to hear it. My body hurts, but for some reason I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because two of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that that'll help you keep pushing. Good advice. Damn, I wish I had thought of that. This ain't competition.
whoa!
Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Ryuji can't just say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They'd always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. It all changed once I met Shio. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab's going well. She's going to be officially transferring to school soon too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. She'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Right. She needs to see how much I've learned from her. Alright.
All right.
Let's get back.
I have trouble moving though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
See you later. Oh, Christian, it's me. My muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shio felt with her rehab, being able to push herself because someone was there with her. That's probably it. You think so? I'd be really happy if I actually helped her push so hard. How much time left until Shio switches schools? I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Ow, I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I gotta get some rest for now. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Tomorrow's the date of your arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay though. The day my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo! We accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world. I'm not so sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, it sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon. Hey, hey!
Ooh, another crossword. Necessary for dares. no idea. Great. Rip in half. Aha, yes. Good morning, Spread Lake. How are you doing, friend? Two creatures a griffin's made of. My mind's drawing a blank right now. He's made from a bird, which I don't see a D though, so maybe not a bird. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other creature it would be. An eagle and God, what would it be? Yeah, it's a lion. Well, actually, I thought about it before I actually saw his answer. Alright, Fables lesson. Necessary for dates. Or for dares. Necessary for dares. Yeah, they always had a... Yeah, I'm trying to think what the lesson is. Why is my mind just turned to mush as soon as I fucking do these crosswords? I'll either get them without thinking about it, or I can't think about it at all. Like, let's see, it's, necessary for dares. We dare to be necessary. Kind of climber. Nope. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of the word, like, I'm trying to think of a synonym for the word I keep thinking of. Because it's not confidence. Confidence synonym. Oh, wait. I got it. There you go.
All right.
I see.
It just dawned on me. I'm like, what did the Lion and the Wizard of Oz always need? Courage. Duh. Courage.
Nice.
Yay, a little bit smarter. You shut your mouth, Grim King. How dare you brag? Stupid fly. Alright. Who are we helping today? New move assistance. Yes. I will come to the church. It's been a while since we hung out with Hifumi.
Oh?
Fumi's talked to a woman. She seems troubled again. Yeah, let's hang out. That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my Shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your Shogi friend? Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother? As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to do. Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
Ah, moral. Yes, I couldn't think of the word. Yeah. Yeah, lustful feelings that are totally normal. Like, it's alright. We'll just not share those feelings while you're around, Mother. That must have been quite a shock. You're not allowed to date? That's right. My mother's rule since the majority of Shogi fans are men. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had in the shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. Have you told your mother? Well, she's certainly enjoying dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantaged situations. Very trusting.
All right.
All right.
I'll start.
Sharpen my knowledge.
Until next time.
Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. No worries. Thank you. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye. Ta-ta! See you around. Have a good night. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. Seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Or should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
One week until exams. Alright.
I just remembered.
Psychological test using images. 2 shapes, names appropriate to their appearance.
You.
Booba and the other Kiki. There's no trend. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. For one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. This sense is the same worldwide, no matter... Okay. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, we should be having a change of heart. That'll be nice.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right? I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
Nice to get the reminder that we gotta get Maruki done here soon. Which I only need to get one more. He's at 9. One more rank and he's maxed out, so.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How you been?
I've been doing quite well.
Studying the bridge book of ninja fighting.
Well. If it isn't Neon Punk. And a bunch of punks that come along with him. Come on in, good sir. Come on in.
I mean, come
Welcome
on.
in.
How do you guys expect to beat me?
How you doing, buddy?
Good answer.
What's going on, friend? Let's get a shout out for the one and only Neon Punk. I have a couple different raid alerts. You just happen to see a different one today, I suppose. But yeah. I don't know which one you expected. But yeah, thanks for the raid, buddy. Persona's going okay. Well, okay, so in this case, Punk, if you actually had a following today that actually wanted to watch your shit, you would see the Jumanji alert. Unfortunately, you have less people who care about you today, so you see the Raphael alert. I'm kidding. Totally joking. No, I have alerts for different sizes of raids. Anywho, yeah. Persona's going okay, you know, it's the grind. It's by the red number, yeah. Which I'm gonna try to add another one here. Like, it's on my laundry list of all these things I want to do for the stream that I never get time to do. But yeah, I want to add another raid for a higher number than what, because Jumanji's my highest. I've been getting raids that have even higher numbers than what I thought I would normally get for raids, so I want to try to get a really interesting one and see what we can. Oh yes. I am aware Neon Punk does get numbers. That's why he says he usually sees the fucking Jumanji one. But anyways, good to have you here as well, Salt. And yeah, what was that? You were playing some retro game. What game was that?
Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Ah, okay. Yeah, I couldn't quite put a name to it, or I couldn't remember what it was when I saw it earlier. Ninja Warriors, remake of the Ninja Warriors. It's interesting. I would like to try it at some point, because I do love the Streets of Rage. I know, the doctor has the cock block. What a fucking jerk. Man, I know he loves me and all, but man, when I want to get some love, he don't need to have love. Fucking dick, man. I mean, I just need one more rank to have him maxed out. This is not how it's gonna happen, though. Come on, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that retro game looked pretty badass. I'll have to look into it at some point for a different retro night of mine. You never know when I might want to, you know, challenge myself to some hard-ass fucking annoying games. No, I need someone else to just start whining that they have mental health issues and he can go cater to them. Wrong type of doc, Neon Punk. She's a growing lady.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, Was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
You better be fucking grateful. No, that's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh?
Sounds good, Punk. Thanks for the raid, buddy. And take it easy. Rest up. Sleep good. Do what you gotta do. Eat good food.
You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
You want to meet up at the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What's this all about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to the school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed's on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I'll gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party?
A night party, you say?
At Destinyland.
That's what I like to call it, too.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but
The entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane! Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
And that party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I.
Okumura-san?
Oh, that's a sight to see.
Huh? Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Ruh-roh.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer, and to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Thanks for the lurk, Dino.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do.
Good to have a happy Dino.
I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this. Usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru, why is this happening? Did someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Maru didn't mention how her father hasn't been in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, that's gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point for getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. We keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing.
Alright, Grim King, take it easy. Enjoy your day at work. Well, as much as one can, I suppose.
But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Alright.
Let's go to bed.
Well, then why don't you just send me to bed? Yep, to the Velvet Room.
On your feet, inmate.
Ugh.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
I will try.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Oh yay, we're getting deeper. Alright, just looking up something real quick. Alright. Prison Masters at 9. Let's go.
We shall meet again.
We shall meet
Time's up,
again!
inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Yeah, you don't like the minced words, do you, ladies? Yep, our popularity is plummeting.
Is that true?
Yep, it is bizarre. Very bizarre.
Listen this time, okay?
Oh yeah, midterm's coming up. It seems police have shown up at our school. Police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Akamura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Akamura Foods. I think they came to talk to Haru. She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anywho, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. Head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me either. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her.
Nice.
Alright, apparently we can't leave, so...
Hey.
Let's see if we can watch a movie, play video games, something. We gotta do something here.
Oh.
Yeah, let's finish watching this movie.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy. right?
Sir, wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
Oh!
On a deeper level.
Okay. Well then.
Oh, Christian. I apologize for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Yep. Let's have a little powwow, shall we?
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of...
Sorry for the connection issues. Like I said, we've been having this problem for at least a little bit now. For some reason, and I can't stay connected for a whole stream anymore. Hopefully we won't have any more connection issues as we continue on with the game here.
Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow, and...
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
Yeah, that's the public.
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if Things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Yes, yes. We'll be on our best behavior. And study hard. Yay.
For real?
This is ridiculous. Why are people downing the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all they've done up until this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him. Nice.
Can't leave.
Hey, hey. 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 Hey.
All right.
All right.
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow. Oh.
Ooh.
All right.
All right. Yay, we can always take someone to the shrines now. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, you doing all right. I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. If anything, and we're here if anything happens. I know, I'll get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting. Thanks, talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Impossible.
Yeah, we'll make an example of him. That's why we're killing him. Man, stupid. Yep, we've been cheering for murderers. Murderer! Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do you even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Look, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Alright, let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although, we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? Lay low. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all. This is a perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. True, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya Underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then he goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you. Alright, another request. Alright, we might start with Makoto here. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we should probably go study with Makoto.
Hey.
Trying difficult problems is good, but the most important thing is your fundamentals. Well, how are they? Good, I think. Whoa, has studying with Makoto deepened your understanding? Yes, it has. Getting back to the basics is necessary when you're lost in both studying and regular life. This is a great opportunity for me to review as well. Thanks. Okay, let's try a few more complicated problems now.
All right then.
Alright.
Yo.
Here the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Well, we bond here.
Right now?
We'll help him out.
All right then. Thanks.
This sucks.
Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. Now, there's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Yeah, dodge that shit.
Hey!
Up that charm, baby. Yes, they are, kitty. Yeah, we gotta act like an honest student, so we're gonna go hang out with Ryuji.
Yo. Hey.
Our bond's not gonna increase yet.
Come on.
Who else we got? We got Gunboy, we got Yusuke. I don't want study. Alright, let's at least hang out with him. We can increase our bond with him.
Hey!
Have you eaten? I'm starving. The hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Let's go eat.
Really?
What? Are you sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. You pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Okay. I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy. Now stop wasting time. Take me someplace to eat.
Phew.
I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. They attacked me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
Well...
All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. You shouldn't waste food. Tell that to the kids who did it. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time. I guess it's kind of annoying to having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost, so that means you'll just have to try hard next time. Now eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, that's all that counts. Now no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from school, you know. But all my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. You really love your mom. If you're gonna call me a mama's boy, then I'm not gonna teach you how to play Gunabout anymore. Oh, before I get it, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? I'm gonna show you a guaranteed way to win.
All right.
I really need to choose better answers with this kid. I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. It's kind of late. I guess I gotta go home.
Later.
Oh, thanks for that food earlier. I guess that's also kind of training, technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go out and eat something again while we're at it, okay? Sure. Really? Thanks, cool. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but Mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Alright, bye, cool. I'll see you at the arcade. Alright. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. Guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Yeah, let's, study with Lady Yan. Trying to think about what that underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. So jealous you get on one-on-one study session with Lady Yang. Seems you two like you're making more progress than usual too.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. You think you can help me with my math next?
Let's get back.
Just drops and drops and drops. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. This must be tough. It is, but I'm okay. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when the exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then.
Oh, it's Makoto. We gotta start hanging out with Futaba. Yep, let's go. Alright, Dino, take it easy. Alright, let's hang out with Futaba.
Yo!
Yo! Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. Akihabara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up. That police officer, he was way higher level than me. You did well, Futaba. I guess you're right. And I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Alright. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else next sometime. It really sounds like Sejiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. That wouldn't solve anything. You're probably right. Just studying by myself is way different from actual school. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? Want me to help?
Really?
Of course I do. You better not go back on your word. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. And when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used the right comments too. Those were the best. Oh, I once finished all my goals, so she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
All right.
I decided then, I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. All done. So, these are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. 2. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. You're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return.
All right.
Alright. If I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward.
Alright.
Anyway, I got this. Though I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so tomorrow I got this. Tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna make a hedgehog and roll out of here. Hoi, is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finished the promise list and started going to school, you think I'd make Sejiro happy? I bet it will. Right. Okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sejiro, but that's all I got for now. But first I gotta finish this promise list. Doing this alone would be like Omega hard, like trying to solo final boss. But now I got you in my party, counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. Sure, I got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back! This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how much to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. It's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. I'm okay now. You've helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
He needs help with the shop. Let's go. Won't work. I gotta find somewhere that ain't so popular. This area is marked. Well, just do some work around the shop then. Yeah, hang out with them. Yeah, it's not bad. Come with me to check it out. Not bad. It's easy to get here, and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. I want my reward. Huh. Good one, kid. If this goes well, I'll think about it. I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today.
Look,
I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Just make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Man, so much nature here. Must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you most likely run into trouble. So just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, y'all hold on to it for future purposes and all. Oh, he didn't like it. Shit.
Later.
I figured he was a guy into rare finds. Figured I would give it to him, but that wasn't good enough. Alright. Exams time. I'm hoping right after exams they give me an opportunity with Maruki because time is flying.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Oh, yay.
Well, shall we begin?
Ooh, we can do this!
Got it. I used to be one color, that's right.
Yep.
Sweet.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that
Are we gonna
criminals should
have
be
one
left
of
to
these
do
fucking
whatever they
conversations
want.
before each and every exam thing? That's getting old.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Good, they can leave. Dumb bitches.
Now, everyone.
Ooh, we can do this!
Got that right.
Ooh, we can do this!
There we go.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, There was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops
I hope
catch
it's
him.
not Mishima.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this!
Right.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh, it was the 3Bs. God damn it. I remembered them talking about melons too, and I couldn't remember.
Yep.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to you everyone about. I'll be at my hideout. I mean, our place.
It's open. Welcome.
You're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not at all great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Huh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. If you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! Thinking of this as a sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea time. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life? They don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family, I always focus solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals were we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to an upscale social event, so I'm not sure why I should ask this, but, well, did you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you'd like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of the flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Kinda wanna go see the doctor.
How troubling.
Want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
You can tell me.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Yeah.
In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
We can develop those.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened.
Yes, we will plant some seeds together.
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I'll try it.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
To the hideout we go.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them, in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of
Alright, we're back. Stupid internet or not the internet, but stupid OBS keeps losing the signal to Twitch servers. It's getting real old.
Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently? How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first. So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings, the perfect timing, and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Dun dun dun.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
Sorry, I noticed the signal was starting to take a big shit, so I went ahead and kind of stopped the dialogue. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble tonight. Or why I've been having so much trouble the last couple nights, to be fair. It's getting ridiculous. Alright.
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Yep, never any of your concern, little one.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me that she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. It may be Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us. Hey!
Alright, we'll give it a little bit of nutrients.
Nice. Yes!
And we can't leave again. I guess we read.
Hey!
Proficiency sounds good.
Make sure you close up.
Alright, let's get our proficiency up. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I had something else maxed. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I think I was thinking something else. I was thinking,
Damned
I think for some reason I was thinking my smarts, not my skills. Yes, yes, everyone's talking shit about us. We are low, we are dirt low.
They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
School festival got moved to the 25th. This is just talk of canceling, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really, on a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? All the stuff about the principal of Kamoshida this year, I guess no surprise. Dun 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 dun. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. You gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Maybe.
Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Well, that was fun.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yes. Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan. It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Alright, we'll find out who that real culprit is, hopefully. Yeah, we still totally got framed. We're not gonna leave, are we?
Hey!
Yep. At this point, what should I do?
Oh!
Yeah, let's work on our kindness.
Okay.
Alright. Multiples of 4. Wonderful. We got it. Yay, win.
Nice.
Get that kindness up.
Oh! Yeah.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
What's going on?
Ah, yes. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? We don't know. Magic Square. Oh god. Math problem.
Do you know this one?
The total count for each column in this Magic Square. Alright, columns, right? So the only numbers not on here are 1, 2, 3, and 5, so... Alright, 9, 5, and 1. Yep, 15. That's what I thought.
This is it.
Correct.
It's pretty easy. I'm smart today.
Nice going.
Point up. I'm hoping helping out with the festival isn't going to keep me from seeing the doctor. Because that's going to piss me off. Like, the time, the time will be up to see the doctor, and I'll be like, I wasn't allowed a chance to go see him. So what we gotta do is the school festival's exec committee. I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Alright, they do that thing every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. This is so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. They'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be much of a help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Yes, Ryuji.
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never
Well, that's
accepted us
another
to
person
begin
we
with.
want to get ranked up fully
It
as
would be
Akechi.
nice
I
if
think
you
I
get
only
somewhere
got him at
too,
like
Ryuji-kun.
6.
He came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. Said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Yeah, pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Alright, what we got? Oh my god. I can do stuff right now? Yay. Problem is, I can't do what I actually want, which is talk to the doctor. This is getting problematic. Alright, I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. Now we got some more water, we can definitely keep going. Alright. Owai needs help? Is he really the only one who needs help? Wonder if this is Akechi. Yes.
Hi.
Oh, he's busy. He doesn't want to actually hang out. God damn it. Oh, I can call, what's her name?
Oh. Hi. Hey.
All right, let's call her over.
I'll head over right now. Hey, hey!
I have to say goodbye to it today. The thing is, I decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Takashi-kun's guardians keep increasing their demands, so this is just what I have to do. It's the wrong... Is this really what you want? That's the wrong decision. And what's the right decision? Please tell me. Takashi-kun's guardians say the only true way to apologize to Takashi-kun is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? You're running away. Another scolding, huh? You're right, I'm just running away. Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. Yeah, I still feel the need to teach. I wonder how I feel. I wonder why I feel that way even now. That's your answer. Cool. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him. I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I can make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takashi-kun like this. Mistakes can be fixed. I'll be the teacher I aspired to be. That's right. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takashi-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. That's my answer. Well, what do you think? Be confident in your answer.
You're right.
You can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. I'm just kidding. Alright, rank 8.
Alright.
I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students, especially to you. I've earned my eyes from you because you were labeled just like Takashi-kun was. But from now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. I want to protect you. That kind of line only works from someone old enough to handle his own household chores. Thanks. I'll speak with the Takashis. I'm not going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to him face to face. Alright, it's time for me to go.
Thanks.
Thank you. See you later.
Good night.
Oh wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. I felt so stuck facing it alone. Thanks to you, I actually figured out what I needed to do. You're welcome. You're a sweet kid. I haven't really recognized all you've done, so thank you, really. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night. Sunday, Sunday. Alright, moving on with our lives here.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yeah, we are quite friendly. Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Yeah, who thought we'd end up relying on Akechi?
Nice.
Fucking Akechi. Oh, I can't even move forward until I get higher kindness. God damn it. God damn it! Let's see if Mishima's here. Mishima's not here. We got the fortune teller lady. Let's talk with her. Let's do a verification test. Yeah, we'll hang out with her.
Thank you.
I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from the club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back at home, though. I started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way, I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. You're such a hard worker. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can in fact change fate. Oh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but did you spend it all? Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yokota-san. Been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you need to hire an apprentice?
Oh,
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry you had to see that. Are you in trouble? No, it's nothing serious. Anyway, it's a private matter, cool. Nothing you should be concerning yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me?
Thank you.
I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around, cool. I know, in return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want.
All right.
Wonderful.
Oh,
It's already so late, so I should close up for today.
goodbye.
Bye-bye. Alright, can we go see the doctor? Probably not.
Good morning. Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival's tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
That damn Akechi.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true now that we got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, cool. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias?
This is it. Right.
That's right. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going.
Yeah. Alright. False memories. How'd we do? A little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
A little bit of charm there. Cool. Please come to the student guidance office.
Hey.
Sorry.
Sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Takashi-kun's guardians. I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher. No matter what others say, I won't waver. So thank you for giving me such good advice. I just thought you should be the first to know. Miss Kawakami, you have guessed that the Takashis are here.
What?
They're here? At school? How long you gonna make us wait? Shh. Him again? We're talking here. How rude. I guess a student's only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack a proper education. You thought you could just call and say you're not going to pay anymore? Who do you think you are?
You know...
Well, I decided for Takashi-kun's sake. I'm going to make sure there won't be any more students like him. So you're just trying to get out of your responsibility? I bet you don't even care about Tayaki. However, how are you still a teacher? Maybe we should really sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused her student to die would surely cause a scandal. I'm not going to run or hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I decided that that's the best apology I can make to Takashi-kun. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about your little stint as a sex worker.
What?
How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head on over to the faculty office? Stop, please. Ah, teacher working in the sex industry? Definitely done it this time. How unfortunate for you that you thought you could just leave Tayaki's matter unsettled. You know what you have to do now, right? Pay up. And don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping the payments. I guess I can't quit my part-time job just yet. You can't give up. No. What am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? No, it's impossible. I can't do this anymore. What are their names again? Who, the Takashis? The husband is Toshio-san and his wife Hiromi-san. I could never forget them. I send them money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend on doing something, do you? Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was so excited to tell them what I had decided and then it ended up like this. Just forget everything, okay? If you think about it, I'm right back where I started. Guess I'll never be able to change. Yeah. I need to go. Yeah, we'll help her. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try to explain the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and
That
one
guy
I
can
intend
just
to
go screw
confront
off.
with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Oh my god, fucking can it?
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid is going on about some real complicated stuff. Probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Thanks. Thanks, boss. Alright, we'll get the persona. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture's on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? During my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if you'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? It seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Alright, let's go get our goddamn fucking... First of all, I want to get this guy out of here. This guy is the biggest fucking tool ever. He needs to be useful and go screw off. Alright. Velvet room.
Hey, inmate!
Do you have business?
Alright.
Your turn, Caroline. Taking it out already? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Evade fire. Yep. There we go.
So, who's it gonna be?
Not sure. Trying to figure out who I want to use here. Like, the 40s are so much better than the 30s. Like, guys, magic's insane.
Gonna light some incense?
Sure.
Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in there with them. Get over here.
Why not?
The inmate made you wish to perform an execution. Will this truly help you? Will this truly help you?
Now he's an
Select the
electric
skills
dude,
you'd
huh?
like to inherit.
It will receive some new my.
Alright, why not? We'll get a new persona in the inventory and... Alright, make sure everything's
Finished
registered.
for now. Justine, you handle. You want to register it? Are you sure? Time for some Let's execute. Now choose. Gather them. Now choose. What path do you want?
A White Rider.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Do you really need this?
I don't want to get the Kermit up a little bit.
Do you really need this? You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
Wait, didn't I need a Valkyrie? I actually don't know. Don't remember why I needed for the
Change your
girls.
mind? Are you finished? What?
Because I know they want me to make
Do
something.
you need something? Now.
It's a Tanta with Rakukaja.
Hmm?
Let's see if we got Satanta.
Do you have...
You'd like to read here.
Alright. We do.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished?
I can't remember what the ability she needed though. Let me ask again.
Do you need something? Now.
Rakukaja? Alright. I need something that's gonna give me Rakukaja.
Do you have...
Time for some some modification, huh? Finished for now? Justine, These are the paths you have walked.
Rakukaja.
What you want?
Ah.
A fee is required. This is your power. Time for some some modification, huh? It seems it will become a...
Behold its new form. Now,
Yep.
be reborn.
Using it well.
You change your... Are you finished? What?
Still got business here. We don't really need to dodge nuke. That can go.
Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
Ooh, yes,
See?
they're happy.
You can do it.
You know, I never thought you'd keep it this one, you'd keep it this even though it's not mandatory. Huh, you're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you toward achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. I guess so. Hey, inmate. What are your thoughts on these tasks? They bore me. Perhaps they are not difficult enough if that's your impression of them. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see. What the? Feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. You speak of the penmanship? Yeah, damn it. I just can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practiced, with piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, not that. Those are my notes. Oh, no, I mean... Seems you have been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that. I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen the handwriting somewhere before. That my reward?
Shut up!
Give it a rest, inmate. We didn't forget about that. To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list and why? What do you mean? The goal is pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation. That is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Then let's just assume there's something purpose we don't know about. If we're right on our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the list, right?
That is correct.
Suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that. Well, now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We will now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle. Catch is, you still have to pay the price for it. Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us. Ooh.
Alright.
Pay money and make higher level personas. I like it. Please note that the next privilege we provide you will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we will require that you complete 3 tasks before you receive it. Alright, here's task number 1.
Now.
A Nico Shogun with the skill Dekaja. Did I even got a Nico Shigan?
Do you have...
Time for some rehab to change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium?
I think I got one. Name sounds familiar. I do not have a Nico Shigan. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out where I can, like, find one so I can capture one. Could have swore I had one.
Your turn, Caroline. Done already? What?
Yeah, we're heading back.
It is time, inmate.
No reason to stay further. Y'all disappoint me.
They were nothing but robbers.
Alright, well, I can hang out with her. Hang out with her. Hang out with the kid. Oh, let's check out Hoya.
Oh, honey.
Damn it. Oh, of course my bond won't deepen with her yet because fuck, I can't answer her questions and get any goddamn fucking bumps in our to bond better. Like it's like been pulling teeth to give her the right answers. Simply don't know how to talk to a drunken bitch, apparently. Yeah.
Then take a seat.
Good.
Well then.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
A lot more.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Yeah,
Acting
I've
like
done some of the
normal
fortune
students is
teller.
going to be important.
There's a few bumps up
What do
with
you
the fortune
normally
teller.
do at a school
I think rank
festival?
like 4 or something right now.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Yes.
There's no set
Blend
rules for
in.
this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
I hope it's not like when we went to the beach, because we totally fucking struck out. Like bitches.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
By the way, Dusty, hopefully
True
you're
that the
doing
initial
well and
members
had a
have been
great
at this for a
weekend.
long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Do you have anything?
Squid.
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
So what do you have?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Hell no.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
No, thank you.
Oh, you sure? Alright, then I'll just help myself to it. Not!
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... my stomach.
What an idiot.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
What a bitch.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
Right?
It's like
Right,
he wants to
Queeb?
get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel.
Yes, we
I'm
do.
gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, Didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
Yeah, he slipped.
You're just imagining things.
He slipped.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Yes. What could it possibly be? Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me. You are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I am a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak to you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kan and Tamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, 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 hold on. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I can do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
How about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you're Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when I'm working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off the shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitago-kan, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would be success as an artist. No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. And what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master. One who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
And anyway, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Alright. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So what, he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? Do my best. Are you all home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to my dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. I have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Photo time. Aww. That's cute. Alright. Let's see. Can we leave? We might not be able to leave.
Hey!
Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, we need to work on my kindness. Or we can work on something else. I guess we can work on my charm.
Okay. Well then. Oh!
Alright. Great. Even.
Oh! Yes! Nice.
Charm is maxed out.
All right.
We are debonair.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right?
What if it's the truth?
He knows.
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Very serious.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
That the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Yes, a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Ruh-roh.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Chef
What? What is this?
Before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down. Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Alright. Showtime, I guess.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Alright, what are we gonna see here? PK, thank you for the follow.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Ah, Marilyn, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great morning. Kasumi's just dancing the night away. Ooh. Get in there, stud. Come on. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance.
That was so exhausting, but
Ah,
what a
those are the
blast.
worst.
I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Yeah, I got some overtime probably coming up this week too. I'm not looking forward to that. Ugh.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Yep, it's time to go home. Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but it's gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. Wait, didn't we just have a post-festival party? Is this a post-festival party?
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Don't think about that now.
Yes. I was looking forward to this party, so we should enjoy it.
Enjoy we shall.
Now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he?
He choose you, Pikachu.
This way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Yes, they are talking to you. Because you're cute.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes. She's in
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
All the dates for this are basically the same unless you're Pikama. Oh. Worth watching them later off stream. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Number 3? I've always loved you.
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
Really? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him!
Oh, wait!
Oh, bye!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
She's like, let's get back to talk about my dead-ass father. Please, please. That was more comforting.
I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting. MC, do your job.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
Hey, you were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Oh, wonderful. I like anything that gives me SP. It's great.
I bought it earlier.
I can't wait to eat it.
Now then, let's go home.
Tee-hee, tee-hee. So many people shit talking. It's all they do. Shit talk, shit talk, shit talk.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Yay, let's go and have old man Sajiro yell the shit out of us.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues
Your
yet?
new game of Royale?
Nothing
Man.
that leads to
I
a
don't know if I
conviction.
could imagine myself playing a new game plus of
going
this.
on
I mean, if
Didn't
it
you
wasn't
say
such
that
a
you were
long
sure
game,
about
maybe,
closing this
but
case?
after you put in like over 100 plus hours into a fucking into a game, I have no need to like run through it again that quickly. or
Things
probably
continue
anytime
at this
soon after
rate,
that.
Never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country...
See, I thought like waiting 5 years was long enough, but I don't think it was.
carry over into their term.
I mean, it's okay. You know, honestly, I think if it was any sooner, I think I would have probably been a little more bored.
I understand.
But luckily, I have forgotten about some bits and pieces here and there, so it's been nice to just get a rehash and a reminder.
Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Not an option.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the
How much new
Thieves
game
changing
content is
hearts
there,
were
though?
about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
And you're gonna continue to do it as well.
Futaba's
Jerk.
involved too.
calm down.
What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I ended up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tired.
Well, don't fall asleep there, silly. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Christian was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? Well, it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Guess the chief had an inkling after all.
Sorry.
You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
I'm gonna go home. Night.
Nice. Hey,
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna sleep.
well then.
Alright, well, actually, let's get to sleep.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
No.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1.
Enemy number 1!
Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Yeah, let's go headhunting for some Phantom Thieves. Yeah, because we're Billy badasses. These little bitches look like they haven't beat anyone up in their lives. They need to calm down. Yo, you see the news? I braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us kind of feels weird. Not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. Dun, 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 dun.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
All right, Marilyn. Try not to, you know,
now? Are the
take it easy at
people's
work.
hearts we
you know.
changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against. And whether they're an individual or an organization.
Woozy! What's up, friend?
They must be in a position of power. Or have
Just been playing some Persona.
Can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, I did. I watched SummerSlam. What'd you think of SummerSlam? And by the way, I say let's turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't super big on what they did for the main event.
Hey, it's me.
Yeah, like I was like having Jimmy Uso be the guy that screws over his own brother, you know, that's to me. So what I think what they're gonna do now is they're gonna kind of pull Jey Uso away from the Bloodline storyline. Dude, the betrayal's right there in front of your face. When Jimmy was out, when Roman started becoming the champ, Jey got elevated, became main event Jey Uso. And then the Bloodline always saw Jey as the successor. And then, you know, Jimmy gets hurt and Jey takes on Roman, and the fans are super behind Jey. It's all about Jey. You know, Jimmy just gets, you know, by that point, it's, you know, Jimmy, where's Jimmy at? Where's Jimmy belong? So I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, while the Bloodline probably talked to him and convinced him to screw him over, I think what's going to happen is that Jim and Jey are going to have their own personal, like, feud. It's probably not even gonna be all that much bloodline related. They're probably gonna have their own big feud, which has never happened before. And it will free up Roman to either feud with Solo or anyone else that thinks they can go after the title. So I think that's what they're trying to do with this. It's like, I don't think, while everybody wanted Jay to win, it's no different from when Cody Rhodes was going after the title. It's no different when Sami Zayn wanted the title. Jay was just going to be another like notch on the pillar post. He wasn't going to dethrone Roman, but you know, you gotta evolve the storyline somehow and move it somewhere after the fact, after he beats Jay. So it's possible that with the miscommunication that Solo and Roman been having, that they might push Solo to kind of start defecting from Roman. And then in meantime, Jay doesn't look bad by having Jimmy interfere. Jimmy keeps face, and then of course it gives Jimmy something to do and not be left in the dust as Jay's been pushed so hard and everybody's so behind him. Yeah, it kind of sucks that Roman's still the fucking champ. Everybody wants Roman to fucking lose the fucking title. But I don't think it's like gonna like, I don't think Jay and Jimmy's conflict's really gonna be involving Roman. There might be some like little like nitpicks or like conversations, but I don't think in the grand scheme of things, Jim and Jay's gonna be self-contained. They're gonna, you know, do their thing. Roman and Solo's gonna do their thing, or someone else is gonna get into the mix. Some other contender, some other person. It could be LA Knight, for all I know, for winning the Battle Royale. It could be anybody else on SmackDown who really hasn't had a shot against Roman. Like AJ Styles hasn't fought Roman yet. Karrion Kross, or there's a couple others I'm sure have not fought Roman yet. If they elevate them, you know, correctly, of course, but either way, they have options. But yeah, it would have been cool to see Jay as the champ, but I think this is the best idea. Like, I didn't expect Jimmy to, like, I didn't expect them to go the Jimmy route, but, you know, I guess they had to come up with some way to not give Jay the title, keep Jay strong, and, you know, keep, like, the bloodline thing, Roman holding the title going. So, that's the option they went with. It will probably work out in the long run. But in the sense, but honestly, everybody's fatigued of the storyline. Everyone's tired of it. Like, they just want to see a title change at this point. But here's my thing. Roman on top means entertaining television to me. I'll be, you know, if Jay doesn't, obviously Jay's not going to compete for the title anymore. Cool. Whether it be Solo, it will be someone else. Roman on top entertains me. I don't care. I'd rather have an entertaining champ than somebody who no one gives two shits about holding the title. Because here's my thing. Jey Uso won that title. I guarantee you no one would give a shit about Jey Uso in like the second or third month he held that title. Honestly, them doing the screw job to Jay like they did probably furthered Jay's stocks more than if Jay won the title. If Jay won the title, then not only then you have to compare Jey Uso to every other like competitors. Like, oh, like seriously, like Jey Uso's the champ. Like, yes, but it's, I don't know. I just don't think it's his time to be the heavyweight champ. I just. Not with Roman there, not with, like, maybe if Roman was gonna go, you know, take a long break, never come back, but no, it's honestly, I think him and Jimmy needs this feud to stand out. Sure, I get it, yeah. So you're tired of seeing dumbass promos. That's not, so the problem with that is not because of their promo work or the writing, or the problem with that is their oversaturation and their overexposure of like what they're putting on TV. If they were rotating and showcasing more other things, I don't know, let's say the fucking women's division a little more, we wouldn't have so much oversaturation and overexposure of talent. Yes, and it's repetitive as fuck. The problem with SummerSlam and how bad it was that there was a lot of weeks in between SummerSlam and the PLE event before that. I forget, it was Money in the Bank. Yeah, so there was like several weeks in between that before that event happened. And it was super repetitive because they kept having to drag the story out at least until the next PLE. So yeah, I could see them making like, you know, writing storyline exhaustion at that point. But you remedy that by rotating people in and out, getting people exposure, telling other stories, maybe take a break 1 week off one story, you know. I mean, other companies do that. AEW does that, you know, when they tell a story, okay. But it is what it is. It's hopefully, you know, they don't grind, you know. Well, that's the point. Like, I think like the Bloodline thing will die down a little bit because it's gonna be Jimmy and Jay, not the Bloodline. Okay. And I think maybe they take a different approach with the feud because, you know, obviously they've never done this before. But yeah, with Roman though, maybe Roman does take a break. Oh, dude, no. I just explained this. The Jimmy turn makes all sorts of sense. All sorts of sense. If you think about it. Jimmy was, you know, basically Jimmy was ignored and Jimmy was, I think, out with the DUI. Jay was elevated and became main event Jey Uso when Roman was like the champ at the start. You know, Jimmy basically had to, you know, pray for his brother's life at that point, whatever. Jay always overshadowed Jimmy. Jimmy, you know, basically like throughout the last month and a half of the Bloodline before Jimmy defected, they kept saying how Jay was gonna be the man that they were gonna hand the tribal chief emblem down to. Like, it wasn't gonna be Jimmy, it was Jay. Jimmy, and of course they told Jimmy all this, you know, and that's the thing. Like, even though Jay defected and Jay, you know, went after Roman, Jimmy might think that in the end Jay was doing it for his own selfish gains, not to be bros with Jimmy, not to protect his brother, but to be selfish for his own, in order to be the tribal chief himself. You know, even though Jay has great intentions and he's very emotional, Jimmy probably thought about it a little more and is really a little too deep into it when he's thinking about it. And of course, like I said, like, you know, he ended up getting hurt, and who got the big main event for SummerSlam? Jay did. So yeah, and everyone's behind Jay. Everybody's loving him. You know, maybe Jimmy's just tired of it. You know, he's finally just deciding to, you know, be like, maybe Heyman got into his ear one night, you know, called him, kind of told him, hey, you know, this, you know, and it sounds like something Paul Heyman would have done, maybe to kind of turn that switch. But yeah, all the clues were there to make Jimmy make that turn. It's not unfeasible at all. Like, maybe it might not have been the initial route they were planning to go. It could have been, I don't know. But there was plenty of clues there. Little tea leaves. You could, I mean, you can say what you will, but they at least had some crumbs, you know, there for you to pick up. So I'm not so hurt about them trying to go in this direction. I get it. We're tired of the Bloodline dominating. We're tired of the, you know, the same type of like promos. But this is where I think either where Solo steps up and, you know, goes against Roman, or they bring in fresh blood, get someone else to compete against Roman. Maybe get AJ Styles and the OG to go against Roman, you know, for a bit. I've been rated by a YouTube channel. Thanks, Ren. I forget who else on SmackDown. I think Santo and the LWO's busy with Austin Theory. So like get, you know, but find some other blood to like distract Roman for a bit. So it's not just Bloodline, like all about the Bloodline. It's, you know, Roman just surviving his thing with Jay. Now someone else tries to take advantage of it and attack him while he's vulnerable. Or they put him in some sort of like survival match or something crazy for Survivor Series. You know, and I don't know whether it'd be an elimination match. Well, they don't, or War Games. Could be they could do War Games again for Survivor Series. Who knows? But if they did a War Games match, it'd probably be with different factions and different people. And the one thing I hate about like when War Games comes up, they really do. They're not real great at organically pushing like groups of people together to make a War Games happen. So it's like, will that happen? Will that not happen? I don't know. But they could do something cool and gimmicky for Survivor Series to make Roman defend that title and make it like super intense. Like he would have to struggle to keep it. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea when it'll be. If they do it, like they may not. Who knows? I'll tell you this, any War Games that they'll do will be a lot better than that Blood and Guts match I had to fucking watch AEW do several weeks ago. So there's that. There is that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna still enjoy what I'm seeing in wrestling. I'm still gonna, you know, be happy with what we got. I mean, could be a lot worse. And, you know, before I judge, before, you know, I'm gonna, you know, call the kettle black, I want to see what they do with Jimmy and Jay. Because if they kind of do their own thing, stand apart from the Bloodline, do their own feud, cool. You know, hopefully that makes more room for other people to get in there and, you know, get some spotlight. So, one can hope. One can hope. I mean, it could be anybody, right? I mean, wasn't there a brand split? Didn't they say there was a brand split? I don't think a brand split exists anymore, right? Like, I see the Judgment Day on both shows all the time. I see people from SmackDown on Raw. I see Raw and SmackDown. How long did that brand split last? Yeah, I think we're done with all that. Yeah, I don't think there will be any more falling back in line. I don't think Jimmy's gonna fall back with Jimmy made his decision to leave the Bloodline. He's happy. He's done with the Bloodline, but he's frustrated. Obviously, there's the sources of like the breadcrumbs that he's frustrated with Jay. And yeah. I could see them having a good little blow-off feud, have a good time. But yeah, I see it's gonna be Roman and Solo kind of working with their synergy, and then yeah, maybe another contender. Get Sheamus in there or something. Come on, we need some love. Give Sheamus some love. Fuck, man. Somebody. I mean, who's on Raw that could go for it? Fuck. Have Tommaso Ciampa go after it for a crack at it. You know, Ciampa's cool. Like, give Shinsuke Nakamura a chance. I mean, somebody, you know. Chad Gable's stock is rising. Let's give him some love. Anybody, really, anybody.
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit.
Oh, that's a plus, Dusty.
I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel, man.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags.
And no problem, Croc. Do what you gotta do, sir. You going to give up, sir?
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see it all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment.
I do have to wait. Oh, you gotta get a haircut. You just getting a nice little trim, or you getting a nice little, like a crew cut? Because, you know, you're badass like that.
There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, let's figure out who's behind everything. We tired? Oh no, we're not tired. Can't go anywhere though. Video games it is.
Oh.
So we don't need any more charm. And we don't need any more proficiency. We might have to get guts here. Alright, Alright, actually, I just kind of realized what time it was. So, yeah, I kind of went on my wrestling rant there for a while. Yeah, it's just pro wrestling. We love it here on this channel, so. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do here is just save it.
Let's do it.
Because I'll be on tomorrow. As long as nothing comes up, I'll be on tomorrow. And then, of course, the night after that, all playing Persona. So, dyed it yesterday, just a regular cut, huh? And the other thing is, I think I'm going to try to troubleshoot, before we start tomorrow, I'm going to try to troubleshoot this connection issue that we're having. Because I can't tell if it's OBS being super shitty, if it's Twitch being super shitty, maybe something's wrong with my internet, I don't know. But it's just become super transparently annoying, and I need to deal with it. So... Yeah, you wish. I would have finally made Sunday Night Heat watchable at that point. Ah, shit. Actually, Sunday Night Heat initially wasn't that bad, but obviously, just like any of those side shows, they get worse. Let's go ahead and raid Crocodilus Games, since he is streaming Legend of Heroes. But yeah, we'll head over there with all you. We'll like I said, do more Persona tomorrow night after work. And, yeah, deal with the catchy. Fucking the catchy, man. And, yeah, I think that'll be it. So, take it easy. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully, y'all enjoy, getting through the rest of your week. So, I will talk to y'all later. Take it easy.